Alright. Everything's set up. I have done a lot of work since yesterday. Just let me double check some things real quick before I tell you all about it. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. How does it sound when I'm, like, in this menu and stuff? How does this sound? What about, like, when I'm shooting ink and stuff? Deploying this stuff? Going on the offense? Attacking these guys? These training dummies? How's the explosion sounding? What about Big Man? Let's go nuts, Big Man. Okay, let me just do some testing now. I learned that I was a bit too quiet. Let me turn myself up. At least in comparison to the game audio. Let me also turn that down a little bit. Okay, that might be too much. Alright, let's try it again. Let's ferment these guys and start shooting them. Let's see what I can do now. May as well just grab this as well. Big Man, let's go again. Okay, let me double check again now. Yeah, that definitely sounds a lot better. Okay, so this is what I've done. Check out my charger. Now, if only it was the Primo weapon. I have 2 Primo soap splatter shots. And 2 Primo olive. Let me just check. Clean up. Now, what's the difference? Get out of the way, big man. So the difference is just okay. It doesn't look that big of a difference, so the only difference must be the fire rate then. Now, let me switch it to the non-Primo version. Max rate of fire. Optimized for rate of fire. Okay, yeah, this one definitely has faster fire rate. I can really tell the difference, but unfortunately, or more fortunately, this is the weapon I'm using. I still wish it was Primo, though. If it was Primo. Range and ink coverage. Unfortunately, I'm now stuck with a subpar weapon. Non-maximum efficiency weapon. But I've done a lot of spiralic grinding, and now I have this. Okay, let's see if I can actually find a squad now. I might actually be able to do it solo. Hey, it says that I could do it solo. Okay. Until I find someone to join, I'll go in solo. Pause this real quick. Okay. It seems that I'm actually managing to do some damage by myself. I'm so glad I worked for this charger. I worked so hard for this charger. Oh, a steelhead? Don't mind if I do. Let me just sneak on by. Pierce through all these salmonids. And my charger's actually doing enough damage that I'm not really worrying much about my gadgets. I keep forgetting to use them. Wait, we already won? Okay, let's see if we can make it to the 80s. Though my goal is preferably the 90s. I don't want to fight you, just get out of my way. Ugh. Heal up. The war's only beginning. I'll let that flipper flopper live. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? I kinda need to do this. Power egg's full. The next floor could be trouble. But I do have 3 lives. My gadgets and a charger. Just gotta remember to build the web of bomb balloons. My charger's only good for Pierce. I'm not really good at hitting flying enemies. Ow! I was meant to swim under that. Why did I not? This is dangerous. I'm in danger. I leveled up. Power eggs. Go. Huh. I made it. All by myself. I really need help, though. Whoa, that's a lot of good stuff, assuming... Okay, it's all scrapped. I guess everyone's just taking a break, which is fair. If only I could call for help. Here we go. Here comes the danger. Okay, flat ground. That's good for my bombloons. My charger is really enjoying this. This place is great. I can pierce through everything. Take that, torpedo! Maybe my first instinct when there was danger coming in that direction should not have been swimming in that direction. I wonder what gave me that airtime. Ouch, ouch! There we go. I'm fine with losing life there, as long as it makes the next floor easier. That wall's uninkable. Big man, give me a boost. Darn it, I missed. Okay, big man, you can stay on that guy. Let me up, please. I don't have time for this. Go for it. Darn it. I think it might be worth it to start upgrading my parts instead of just leveling up my weapon. 49 plus 49. I also changed around some of its perks. I need to run. I'm so worried about shooting the salmonids that I keep forgetting to actually use my gadgets. Alright, let's ferment these guys. There's a steel eel there. I don't want to deal with you. So instead, why not come over here? Ouch! Whoa, where did that guy come from? I'm not fast enough. The power eggs are too scattered. Maybe if I take to a corner? I'll essentially try and use luring strategies in a place that doesn't require luring. I'll stick to a corner, and that should hopefully make it so all the salmonids come to me. Well, that is the plan, but more specifically make it so the power eggs are less scattered and easier to collect. I will have to move in order to get away from that steel eel, though. Huh, I guess I could have just bot hopped so that way I could get into the air to make it so I could avoid that steel eel. Alright, I get it then. Over here, big man. Where are all the power eggs? I thought we were luring to make them easier to get. Well, I thought that I was. Darn. No matter how strong, it seems like this charger can't do it. Not by itself, it can't. This charger works best with others. Because they can provide the statuses, they can ferment, they can freeze, they can scorch. My charger can't do that. It only does one big charge shot at a time, which makes it unoptimal for those buffs to be on it, which is why I put them off, in favor of better ink recovery and HP. That Drizzler was too much of a problem, had to get rid of it. I can possibly live with this Stinger. I should be using the terrain a bit more. There's these bomb fish balloon things, and I still haven't been using them, because I've been sticking to a corner. It was a poor idea from the start. Thank you, big man. Right, I need to use those propeller things, my propeller gadgets on the fish sticks. That's what they're there for. They'll lower them to the ground, and better yet, they'll just take them out by themselves. So yeah, go propeller. Kill the fish sticks. Right, uninkable. My fan should be putting in some work against that. There we go. I don't got time to waste. Drop your power eggs. They belong to me. Big man being clutch like always. Ugh. If only I didn't lose. Did I make it here before? Whoa! Gotta move! You're a problem. Blow up! Blow up! I'm not you, stupid things! Let me ride you! Oh, okay. If I can make it to the 90s, I might be able to squad up with those people looking to help others through the 90s. Need to get protection. Here we go to the 80s. Be proactive this time. Use your environment to your advantage. Another fake level up. I don't know what was up with that jumping chum. Small fry, gotta move. Paint in front of you, idiot! Send me to the air. Why am I not flying? It's supposed to be easier solo, right? The lower level salmonids making it much easier for my charger to actually be useful and put in damage. If only, if only. Defense. Not defense. That Drizzler body blocked me! Big man, help! Let me at least get the Primo stuff! Now if only I could just transfer my weapons levels to that Primo Cleaner charger. That's not how it works though, unfortunately. Wait! Egg! No time to waste. I gotta take you down. They made it. Spiralite gem. Thank you. Who's shooting those clouds? You! I can't have you buffing these salmonids. Remember, it's always a good idea to be on the move. Pop! Pop! I need you to pop! Maximum range and ink coverage. Man, you can really tell the difference. Now, if only I put everything into this. What's it got? Icebreaker ×5 and Ignite. These are some of the best abilities you can put on a charger because ×5 in your charge damage is crazy, and igniting is pretty good because if you get paired with a teammate that scorches, or use the bomb loons like I have been using to scorch the salmonids, it's spreading like that is very good. I'm gonna just continue to buff the charger I currently have because I just can't switch to it. I put too much into this one. If I do when I do max out this charger, I'm going to instead be focusing on upgrading my weapon parts and developing weapon parts. And then after that, I'll probably be trying to max out a different weapon class instead. This thing goes to the center of the earth, man. How deep does it go? Wait, is this a new layout? I don't remember that plant being there. Always remember to retreat. I didn't mean to activate that. I wanted to save it. Big man, give me a boost. Let me up. Ha! Juke that steel eel. And I freezed them. Don't have to worry about you no more. Ow, that kinda hurt, but I can recover. Nice! Come on, let's make it to floor 85. Oh, no you don't. I'm not letting you do that. A Drizzler torpedo would be too bad. Whew! Barely escaped. Wait, the salmon can swim! I need to make my way back to that bomb balloon. Over here! Oh, darn it. Oh no. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Explode. Now explode you. Power eggs! Power eggs! Alright. Special. Gadgets. Everything good. I got an extra light. I'm not letting you buff anyone. Yes, ferment this thing. Let me charge it up again. Take the incline. Ouch! I've been grinded! Ugh, I'm not dying here. Are you serious? Power eggs! Power eggs! I need power eggs! There we go. Why are stop giving me these stupid pop-ups? Alright, let's scrap these things. That should give me enough spiral light to upgrade. Level 99. Keep digging, keep digging. Let's go, let's go. Salmon lives are too much of a problem to let live for too long. They can be useful, but that's only if you can. Get away, get away, get away. Can I restart? Stupid steel eels, if only there was a way to stall them. They're just scrappers, but worse, because you can't shoot them in the face to make them stop. What the heck? Ugh, fine. I'm not quitting. I'm gonna kill you all. My escape route! Stupid storm! Why is it following me? Oh! Saturn! An old friend, thank you. Oh, right. Yeah, create room. I don't think I need Big Man anymore. What does this thing even have? It ferments. Probably should get rid of that. But why should I even really bother upgrading it even further when I should... oh well. Oh well. Thank you! Gotta go farther on my own. Alright, now it's time for a duo to take this down. This is gonna be so much easier. Another fake level up. Great! At least, that shows some confidence, huh? A sign of the greatness to come. Leave the lesser to me. My Pierce excels against them. Dealing with boss salmonids isn't really my thing. I don't have the damage output for that. But these lessers, leave them to me. That fan will do its work, essentially acting as gear for the other one, for that, rotor. Wow! Something legendary already. No, I wanted to grab it! Oh well. It should probably appear, like, after the raid's done. Let's not fail then. Two fly fishes, one too many. Actually, it's two too many. Haha. Ha! Knew that would work. I love the Squiffer's jumping ability. That really helped out there. Ouch! Okay, Power Eggs, you got it. It seems like having 2 or 3 people is the perfect amount. Having 4 people just causes the salmonid levels to grow to a much harder degree. Actually, yeah, let's just summon Fry right here and now. Ferment these creatures. And I'll join in too. Activate my little thing for fermenting. We're doing great! Escaping wouldn't be too much of a tall ask, would it? Okay, unfortunately that Drizzler torpedo is gonna start raining down. That was so much easier with your help. Thank you! Reaching floor 90 should be a breeze now, with your help. Thanks a lot, Saturn. Ooh, this is a good place to pierce. Follow me down here! Keep piercing! Whoa! 2 of them! Ha! Stop them in their tracks! Line them up! Oh no! Don't worry, it's fine. Probably. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, I did change my gear, Saturn. Though I'm not really sure about this fan. I think I should it might be a good idea to go back to the Splatana. Unless I can upgrade this fan and get some really good parts for it, I don't think it'll be that helpful. Took me a while to swim up that wall. Freeze! Darn it, I needed to shoot that torpedo down. I'm so sorry. Try and get me back up there. Freeze! Propeller that fish stick, hopefully it hits. I sent it in its direction, but I'm not sure if I threw it far enough. I don't think we needed to use our special there. Okay, final floor of the batch. Of the set. I got my special charged. Oh, it's you. Kill him. Kill him! Oh no. Darn it. Yeah, let's see what I can do about this fan. Victory durations. Defeating Salmon is when this game. Good. I don't know what that means. Let me see what it does. It literally reverses it. Okay. I'll put that off for now. That's a pretty good tether whale. But I am a big fan of the high fiver. Salmonids that touch this line are pulled towards the gadget. I don't think we need that, nor the ink resupply, but better duration's great. Okay, now I can put on the, let's see what this is like. Splatolites. Let's see what good I have on the Splatolites. Let me give it a test run. I hope that I get Splatolites to a place good enough where I can just have it active at almost, like, all times. Like that. Let me go with, like, the meta that I see with Tactic Tank. Oh, come on! I failed that badly. This knockback's really working for me. It also gives me a way of dealing with that fish stick over there. I can see why people like this. Being able to just press the A button once the cooldown ends feels really nice. It definitely adds to the spam everything until everything dies playstyle I got going on. Having the high fiver, though, would also be pretty helpful because it was a gadget I was using a lot in the past. This thing is just the get lessers away from me button, and I kinda like that. I see that chum struggling. Sorry, but no squids on the menu for you. I think I made a good choice with this one. Ow! I should have just used the plant. Another fake level up. Great! More damage, please. Any bit helps. Any bit. Even the smallest amount. I see why people like Splatolites. Go get him, Fry! Sorry, gotta push through. That scrapper looks like a problem. Let me get him out. Ouch! I don't know how I didn't die. Good to know I can reach that far. Slam the leg. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a third member. Friendship Moon Charm. About time we get more treasure. Unfollow, search, close, copy. Okay. The keyword is the orange. I guess I'll just leave it. I'll be patient. Get scrapping. There's probably even some 5-star weapons that I could probably scrap. How many do I have? 45. Better cooldown. That's a good idea. Maybe I should be saving my, Spiralite for something better, but hey, this is gonna be cheaper. This is what I currently have equipped. And its cooldown is already pretty good. But this is cheaper, and it also recovers, like, 3% faster, which means I can, okay, knock back, uppercut, add vertical damage. Alright, let's do this. Battle Frenzy. Shortens cooldown of the gadget when you're hit by a close-range attack. And that sounds kinda perfect. I'd rather not be spamming it, because it'll just spam itself automatically, so actually having auto-trigger on hits sounds like a good idea. If only I had more parts. This is slightly better by 1%, and I have the extra slot, so I may as well use it. I hope you're okay with the weight, Saturn. Also, this is the Explosher, pretty cool. They put in the most iconic Salmon Run weapon into this game. I wonder if you could actually use it against the Flyfish's baskets. I haven't tried it. This is gonna be pretty tough going forward. Having 3 of us is going to raise these salmonids levels by quite a lot. Oh hey, fish sticks. How nice. At least they're at the perfect level for my Pierce. What is up with these fish sticks? Okay, if the horde's gonna be over here. Escape! Escape! Hey, losing lives isn't that bad, because we got extras. Plenty of extras from having other players here. So as long as they don't die, one person dying a lot isn't that big of a deal. But again, these salmonids are a lot tougher, so let's probably not die. It's never a good idea to die. We still have to activate the Splatolites manually sometimes. Blow it up! Let me get that. There we go. Some of the best ways to succeed in this game is to recognize when there are power eggs lying on the ground, and if you're going to win by picking them up. Because if you're going to win by picking them up, it's worth it to risk everything for them. The lesser denial button is amazing. And I don't even have to press it all the time. Sometimes it just activates on its own. The steelheads have gotten tankier, though. Wait, where is it gone? I hope everyone's doing fine back there. Alright, I did a good job over here. Let me come and support you guys. Come on. Die already! Well, it seems like someone else got all the power eggs needed. Good job. And we're on to the, final layer. The final floor of this, set. And I got my special. Alright, I guess we know what we're going for. Let's pop this guy. Please heal. Squid Surge up. Now I'm perfectly safe. Splatterlights really do synergize very well with this, Ouch! Let me bot hop to safety. And then hide in the ink. There we go. Haha! We're doing great! Okay, this should be like the final set. Here comes the 90s. I knew Splatterlights were good, but I didn't know they were this good. Oh hey, it's this tower from, Salmon Run. Was it Sockeye Station it's called? The Lessers cannot touch me. And I also have Fry to boost me up if I ever need to get out of jail free button. Let's blow him up! Oh, it's the strong arms. You deserve to die. No mercy shall be spared for you. Please perish, Longline Steel Eel. You are not helpful. You are such an hindrance. Fry, over here, please. Good job. We can try again. The difficulty spikes here a lot. Yeah, I can tell. Oh yeah, knockback and splatter lights is really good. Don't worry about killing the lessers, they won't ever touch you. I was not expecting that, forearms. They are evil. They are purely terrifying. One time I got jumped by 2 forearms at once because it was in a squad of 4 people. It was terrifying. Can I join? Let me boot up real quick. Oh! That's agony, what? I kinda wish I recorded that or got a screenshot of that. I'm really starting to think we can go places. As long as we work together. The problem is my damage output is gonna be so ludicrously trash. Those salmonids are going to be such a high level that it's going to be pretty much impossible. But we can try. I can at the very least deal with the lessers. I have to put my focus on the lesser control and management, as well as supporting my teammates. If we work together, instead of going... Oh. The room is open. Oh. You can't go here that because a player hasn't progressed that far? I thought it was me. I guess we gotta help you. You can rerun, use your rooms to get artifacts? Yes. Alright. I can at least put in some work here. Let's at least act like not repeating this content is, let's at least... Doing this is still a good thing. We will get stronger. We can get more relic treasures out of this. And we can potentially just level up more, as well as get some spiralite and weapons. As well as more parts. And killing more boss salmonids is always a good thing. This isn't a bad thing. This is not a bad thing. Repeating this content and by helping out this player is a good thing. Even though it will get so much harder later. I hope all of them are okay with me streaming, by the way. But since they're in a channel literally called Rage Streaming, I think they might have figured it out by now. It was my fault for running into that Moz. Hey, the middle's normally a good place to put these balloons. Bomb-loons. Is anyone struggling? Okay. Let's help them out. Over here, big guy! Jump! Research updated, small fry. I killed enough of them. Another fake level up. I'm now level 50 plus 40. Can't wait to be level 50 plus 50. Sorry to anyone who is, like, lurking or wasn't chat wishing to join, but sorry, but the squad is full. Let it rip! We're actually doing pretty good right now. Working together on the same batch of salmonids is a pretty good idea. Oh no. I should have been there for you. Sorry, Sunset. My splatterlights could have tried and acted, could have been a shield to you. It was all my fault. Well, maybe it wasn't all my fault, but I definitely could have helped you. Just don't put all the blame on myself. We're working together, and I'm still able to do very good for the team. Good idea, let's ferment them. Okay. Good job. We all did great. Naturally, I assumed we'd succeed. Oh wait, I missed the ping. I'm only halfway through. Helping others get to the and get stronger will help everyone out in the long run. Oh, Virginia's now playing? Sorry, but I got a full squad. We may be helping other people out, but, we're definitely out. Oh, okay. Let's drop the slamming lid again. Give me a boost, Fry. Pierce them. Man, it's almost like Salmon Run or Splatoon Raiders multiplayer was built with having two people work together on the same batch of salmonids. Had to get our message real quick. It seems like triggering splatterlights when it's already active doesn't cause them to stack. It just refreshes the timer, essentially, which is fine. Let's get these lessers, because that's what I can best do. Don't worry, Sunset. We'll get you through this. Whoa, that is one big mega maw. Alright, boost up with that ability now. Ow, ow, let me retreat. This co-op doesn't know what's going to hit him. The fish stick. Don't worry, guys. Right, send me up. Have to climb that fish stick quite awkwardly. Oh! Okay, I recovered. Research updated. Stinger. Great! I don't even think I killed any, so I guess my teammates killing enemies also causes me to get those research points, I think. That's great! Great news! More to the artifact! Finally, the shield is... Oh! Eye of Truth. Lifesaver up. Perfect! I should already have Lifesaver equipped. A good one at that. Alright. Let's work together. I'll follow you. Let's pierce them! Let my Splatolites get in some extra damage as well as knocking them back. Though knocking them back makes it harder to pierce them, that is a problem, so maybe it's not the best strategy with this weapon class, but it's still very powerful. This is the I don't want to deal with lessers button. I love it. Imagine if they have to nerf this. This looks... Ouch! Yikes! I do have the lifesaver up. So how good is it? Plus 40 total, plus 40 total. Big shots are kill on sight. Okay. Understood, Commander. Big shots are kill on sight. We immediately gunned down this big shot. I may as well start building my web instead of just having my bomb loons so close to each other. Alright, let's detonate! Huh. Oh, nope. The chum and small fry don't seem to be capable of surviving in the, bottomless pit. Yeah, I know you're gonna knock me off, so I'm just going to drop down. Are there any more big shots? Okay, I see a big shot. That's a kill on sight. Is that a new Splatolite part? No, it's a whale part. Dang it. I don't want to deal with that. Fry, get him. Big shot, kill on sight. Ack! I couldn't hide up there because there was a maw. Okay. Power eggs. Power eggs. Oh no! Maybe I shouldn't run face first into that guy. We have guns for a reason. Don't run into him. My charger's built for range. It's not the best at it, but it can do it. Alright, down that guy goes. There's a whole lot of salmonage down there. Alright, good job, everyone! Treasure! Even the smallest struggles and hurdles will be overcome eventually. Another relic? Half my screen was covered in ink, lol. Game, please stop giving me 5 stars, juniors. I do not want it. Oh, hey, Big Man has something new to offer. Progress, 75%. Alright, I wonder what's taking everyone else so long. There we go. Another fake level up. I'm now level 91, essentially. And I'll keep leveling up, because nobody's gonna stop me. And let those lessers come to us. Why bother killing them down there? We got bigger fish to fry. Things sound bad up here. Let me help. Alright, my special is charged. Instantly. That balloon. Hit these stingers! Oh no! That Salmon Run did some work, huh? Ooh, direct hit damage up 5 stars for that. I like that weapon. I like that gadget. Here we go, no holding back. I get it, big shots, kill on sight. Gotcha. Out of ink. Focus on me, Steelhead. Leave my teammates alone. Fry, give me a boost. Whoever that was, thanks. Ooh, a legendary. LN2 Splatling. Splatlings are very good when you combine them with Freeze, Scorch, and Fermented. Well, got a lot of Primal weapons, but they're all 4 stars. I got a few. Alright, it's go time. Sorry for the distractions. That steel eel's preventing me from piercing. Get kaboomed! Kablooey. That drizzler died. By its own hands, not mine. Ha ha ha. Hello, Lessers. Goodbye, Lessers. Now that hurt, but nothing's gonna get me. I can continue fighting. Ah, dang it, couldn't stop that torpedo. I can't hit these guys at this angle. I'm stuck. I backed myself into a corner. Just a few more power eggs. Enhanced knockback on the bomb balloons, 5 stars. Great. A part for a weapon I'm actually gonna use. Big shot, kill on sight. I remember the mission. Blow up the web! Alright, let's start fermenting these guys. I guess we can leave that big shot alive for now. We're doing good. But things are only gonna get harder from here. We're at the point where we were pretty much at the start of the stream. Or close to it. Gah! What are the Lessers doing down here? Let me teach them a lesson. Alright, Fry, give me a boost. Hey, is this the, like, no... There's another floor after this. This isn't the final floor. So I'll keep my special charged. Oh no, you don't. I can get direct. Someone get those power eggs over there. Oh, it was the final floor. Okay, let's go. More treasure! I knew it was a scepter. Extravagant top. I might be able to upgrade my weapon. I guess I have to do that after. Oh, that fish. Oh, that fly fish. You're not gonna live to see another day, salmonids. That fish that got obliterated. Find a place to hide. Find a place to stay alive. We're doing really well. And the best part is that we can still get stronger. I can still get stronger. And we're already being so good. These poor salmonids. We're gonna give you what you want. You will be cooked and eaten. You shall be a great dinner. Follow that drizzler! I'm not gonna let you buff anyone. Another fake level up. Great! Alright, this is the final floor, yes? Alright, special charge, 4 lives. We're winning this. Alright, everyone. I hope people are fine on their own. I'm gonna be dealing with this in the meantime. Let's do the old trick. Sorry for the fry just got bombed. Ooh! I thought these salmonids were supposed to be a super high level, but we seem to be playing with the efficiency of an actual season, like, Salmon Run team. This is amazing. We got each other's backs. The salmonids die, like, the second they spawn. This is awesome. Okay, major shout-outs to... Come on. Oh, they were there. Major shout-outs to Saturn, Trilina, and Sunset. BRB, gotta get food. Oh, okay, that's fine, Saturn. It's going to be top. It's gonna be max. Level 100 charger. Let's see what I can do for my splatolites now. Maybe add some Scorch. Alright. Yes. Okay, Saturn's going to leave, and we're gonna keep trying to help Sunset get to where we were. I guess we'll just have to wait on Saturn to get back. Oh, right, okay. I'm sorry, Saturn. I know you should have. You were trying to get food. That was my fault. Oh, that Steelio jumped up. I wonder what recoil caused that to happen. Oh, that Steelio's dead. It is so dead. It's gonna be raining soon. No? Okay, yeah. I see the drifting storm now. Why was I barely gliding? Ouch! Ouch! Don't worry! We can still do this! Nothing's changed! We're still the ace team! We're gonna rule! No salmonids can beat us! Shoot down the torpedo. I can't see. Alright, Fry, it's your turn! That slamming lid caught me! No! Don't hit me! Ooh, thanks for the boost, Fry! You came at the perfect time! I don't know what's up with Fry's AI, but she's been crazy in that box. She knows exactly when I need her help. She's been on her game today. Just like the rest of my team. Great, I love it. Last try, what do you mean? No! No! Maybe Shadow. You can eat your food now. I got tunnel vision away from the big shots. Is there anything I can do? No, not really. Upgrade a part? If I could upgrade this, that would be great. Along with the knockback. I can definitely upgrade the knockback. It would be funny if I could upgrade this. My Splatolites are now kitted out with a bunch of upgraded parts. This will greatly enhance their capabilities. More powerful knockback from explosions. Salmonids can't take action while being knocked back. I'm done eating. Oh, Saturn's done eating, okay. Okay. The squad is back! Let's rise to the sky! Don't get tunnel vision on those big shots. We can deal with them. Just make sure to jump. Better yet, just take into the skies. That's some crazy thing you got for your high fiver. Stay back! Poor Fry! Ah, dang it, we were so close! Don't worry, we're still a good squad. We're still a very good squad. We can make this. We all have a life for each of us. You're free to share, R. We're free to share. Let's ferment these guys. Okay, this is bad. What happened to our teamwork? Oh no! We are not losing! I need that gem, though. I'm taking that. Come on, don't die! Don't die! No! No, 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 no! Oh no! This is not the end. Our squad is too great to fail. Or at least let our failures get to us. Remember, go for the biggest threat. We gotta work. Great job. Ow! Fry, save me! Always come in clutch, Fry! I jumped into the abyss, but I still lived! Alright, remember, our strength comes from covering each other. I may as well do this now so that way I can start charging the meter back up. Another fake level up. Level 93, essentially. Now that's more like it. Mega Maz! I won't let you buff him! I wonder where that Mega Maz is. I haven't heard him in a while. Alright, let's start building the web. If only you had a few more power eggs. Go! Slam! Go! Fry! Okay, okay, got it. What was up with those, steel eels? They were tanky. Ooh, a splatolite part. Actually, now that I think about it, I can do this and this. Wait. What? Well, it's an upgrade either way. We're so close to where we were. Alright. Floor 79. Fly fish, sky fish, you gotta go! Maybe I should be focusing on the bigger threats, and not that one Quahog. Slam the lid! I see a big shot! My teammates hate them, so I'll do them a favor. Yeah, shoot your thing over there. Okay. Ugh, so close. We needed power eggs. I should have plenty of weapons to scrap now. Right, already built all the parts for that. This is what I'm after, cooldown reduction. Even then, it's not really necessary, is it? Yeah, let's upgrade this. Alright, sorry to keep you all waiting. Wait, you can bot hop here? I can almost touch the crane. Alright. No messing around. Give me a boost. Line them up. We need power eggs. Don't bother with the lessers. They'll come to you and I can deal with them then. What's up with these jumping chums? I am in immense pain right now. Okay, I've recovered. From 20 HP. Alright. It's my fault. I need to be a better support. I try and stick close and support as much as I can. Alright, I'll follow your lead. Boss Salmonids, here we come! Where are my teammates? See ya, Saturn. Here to help. There's Fry. Okay. fish stick. I'm capable of dealing with this now. I'll just place the turret there. I can recover from this. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about my friend. Gotcha! The lessers can't touch me anyways. Activate! Give me this. Duration up. Gets another tether whale. I'd really appreciate some legendary Splatolite parts. Alright, it's go time! Floor 81. I heard someone's armor break. I hope they're doing fine. I'm sorry. I'll go by you now. You seem to have recovered. Great. Flying fish. Slam the lid again. Do it! Oh no, last try. I got those power eggs! Darn it, so close. It's a pretty massive buff. Unfortunately, I upgraded this one, but this one's way better. I probably don't even need the cooldown reduction anymore. Add vertical damage. Scorch. I have 3 slots. Now I have 4. That'll optimize it. Alright, it seems like we're not losing to death, but we're losing to lack of power eggs. So let the great boss salmonid hunt begin! Don't worry, guys. Together, we can make it to the 80s. I see a Drizzler. Aim it over here. Darn it, I missed! Oh, I wasted so much time doing that. We're dropping like flies! Alright, another fake level up. Big shot. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. We just need to finish the salmonage we already have weakened. Killing the big shots should not be a priority. Getting power eggs should be. Why is it not sending me to the skies? Jumping chum. If we keep throwing our heads against this wall, it'll eventually break. I know we can do this. That looks pretty dangerous down there. Let's not. My escape route got covered by the big shot. Gotta help these guys. Fry, give me a boost. Good job. Okay. We're really getting the treasure, huh? Right, I should have been paying attention back here, huh? Slam the lid! I can take the storm. There's quite a lot of slamming lids over here. Remember to use the over here command. There, I saw a bunch of boss slamming lids over here. There was 3 slamming lids, a big shot, a stinger. That's like 500 power eggs right there. Told my squad to make it over here, and they came to back me up. Great job, guys. I want that shot pot upgrade. That wasn't a shot pot upgrade? Whoa! Ha! Nice try, but I know what to do. You're out of luck. Thank you, Slammin' Lid. Don't die on us. Here we go, 84. Let's go. Jumbo big shot. We're not losing here. You can bet on that! Make bets because this is a 100% guarantee success rate. We will not lose here! I just need a few more power eggs. Go for it, Fry! We lost here. I need way more spiralite shards in order to upgrade those parts. Huh? Someone left? Oh. Okay. Back to the 90s. We made a lot of progress. Great job, everyone. Okay, what? Oh yeah, this is the Salmon Run map. The Salmonids are much weaker now. Ow, ow! I got shoved off! You're a jerk, you know? Man, if only I could just throw a bomb in those moths' mouth. I was trying to make a pun, but then, like, maw with a maw, but no. What hit? We can still do this, potentially. We just need to get used to this again. Ha! Can't chase me up here now. Oh, that thing's pretty long, huh? You're a threat. I've got your back. Let it rain! We need more power eggs. I'm used to having someone cover my back. I guess I just need to stick closer to Saturn more. Right, place down my gadgets. Maybe I should switch off of bomb balloons and go back to like something like the high fiver. I'm definitely not switching off the splatolites. They're way too good. Oh, why are you so tanky? Steelios are just too tanky for me. We did make it to the 90s, which was my goal. I'll go back to dealing with the lessers then, because at least I can kill them. Let me help out, at least. If we work together on the Steelios, then definitely we can take them. Get away from me! I was holding towards the wall. Why did it drop me off here? Alright, what's this next floor gonna be? I don't like the look of this one. Ow! There's a seasoned fly fish. Gotta be on the lookout. Fry, get me up here. Don't worry. I'll deal with the ones down here. You guys, Saturn, I hope you can handle the ones up top. Still too tanky for me, it seems. I need to weaken them first with, like, my gadgets and stuff. Hey, down here, fools! I gotta run! Special charge. Get ready to unleash it. Leave these guys to me. Ow, what was that? A moth. Of course it was. Don't hit me. I should have stayed in my corner. Why even bother? I knew it was going to not work. Power eggs! Here! Okay. Where's the treasure? Victory! MLV plus 50 plus 40. Okay. 94 to 96. My non-weapon level. It goes higher than 100? What's at floor 100? I gotta know. Come on, let's go. You can't stop my curiosity. I probably just wasted a bunch of time doing that. I should have been shooting at the other guy. Ooh, hey, legend. Give me that part. Shot damage up. Let me activate my splatolites. Okay, it's already active. Okay, let's go. We're doing better now. Floor 95. I never expected to get here. Let's outpace my goal. Let's go, let's go. I tried to run. If we work together, we can take down this long line Steelio. You got it. Perfect sniping spot! Get those eggs! To floor 96, to floor 96, let's go, let's go! Where are we? Alright, let's wreak havoc. Over here! I'd rather deal damage to a group. Fry, give me a boost. That poor Scrapper's still there. Assuming it's the same one. Heck yeah! Where's the treasure? We're getting there. More treasure! Painted head bag, lonely figurehead. Come on! We can handle this one! You and me, Saturn! That hurt. Let's escape. Big shots are still too tanky. Ooh, a legendary jet swelter again. Not that I care about it. Slam that leg! I need to run. Slam it! To floor 98. I never thought I'd be seeing those numbers today. Okay, let's ferment these guys. Alright, great job. On to the next guy. No, I was running straight into danger. You! I can't let you get away. Detonate. Drop it. Once more. Get ready! This is the final floor! Can the two of us do it? Oh no, it's two of them! It's my worst nightmare! I can send that Drizzler torpedo into it! I can use my environment to my advantage! Let me help you out. Killing these guys will only get us 1,000 eggs. We're behind schedule by a lot. We are super behind schedule. Maybe targeting them's not the best idea. We need more power eggs. We just gotta live around them and kill the other boss salmonid. We do not have the firepower to take that guy down. It was our greed expecting that we could do that. I guess I can work on getting some parts for the high fiver. Let's upgrade the Scorch, because that can be actually useful. I'm out of Spiralite now. Okay. That was all my fault. I'm better than this. So just be better. Send me to the air. Escape. Let's work together. You've been fighting all by yourself down here, Fry. Let me join ya. Need power eggs. Oh, hey, a 5-star wooden splatana. Up here, salmonids. Ouch! I was a fool! What a fool I was. I should not have expected such a thing to work. I should have worked my way towards it, not ran straight towards it. No! Alright, here comes the boss, salmonids. Slam that lid. Let me ride it. Let me ride it. Let me up. Okay. Now play your game. Head to floor 99. We're not killing those guys. There's nothing we can do about them. We just have to work around them. We just have to endure. Boost me, Fry! I'm in the mosh pit or whatever. I think we need other people. I think we need to find help. If we do, then 4 arms are going to scale with it. The scale in hell. Give me a boost, Fry! Another boost! Maybe adding one to the squad won't hurt. I think we're good. I think it should be. Okay. I might switch out to this. What can I do that can help? What relic should I equip? Maybe not this. Showstopper might be good. Alright! Let's give it a try. I'll take the bottom like I always do. At least on floor 97. Youch! Don't worry, this driller guy thing, scrappers on me. Can you guys deal with him? Yep. Great job. Just exactly what I wanted. And exactly what we needed. I see a steelhead. Leave it to me. Is that a new steelhead? I thought we killed the old one. I don't really care much about that legendary part. Or weapon. Another one? Okay, I guess we'll take this one. Why are there so much legendary stuff here? Probably because there's a full squad, meaning the salmon level is very high. So I guess that makes sense. Hey, we survived, at least. But did we lose any lives? We lost one. Hey, at least I have a panic button for my, if I get into danger. You look like you're struggling. Let me help. Pop it! I'm not dying here. Though it might have been smart to actually save my special. I could have probably lived. Anyways, would it have been worth it to burn an extra life? To just keep my special so that way I can go wild on the big arms? Strong arms, whatever. This isn't the first time I've had to deal with two strong arms. So come on, guys! Great job, everyone! We gotta finish the job now! Specials, anyone? If anyone had specials, use them! I gotta live! I gotta survive! No! Would it have been better if I died in the... If I died on floor 98, so I could save my... Not 2 people down! I get that I jump into danger, but this is not what we need. Come on! We can do this! Ouch! Gotta lock in! Explode. In my favor, at least. I would have liked to stay at the bottom, but I guess I'll have to... Oh, nope, I fell down now. Yeah. We gotta get those salivators and we gotta get those seasoners or whatever they're called. The ones that shoot the, like, the twirly fans and the ones that shoot the cloud. They're a real problem. On me! Why'd it turn that like that? I was going to fly over it. Am I the only one good at recovering? Die, cloud face! Right, there's a slamming lid. Use it to our advantage. Don't die! Wait, there's actually 3 of them? I guess I'll use it now so I can charge it later. Why would it not let me move to the left? Or to the right? Whatever. Move out from under the slamming lid. Dying to slamming lid's ladle is the most horrible death to ever happen. Ah. To the mosh pit! Are you freaking serious? If this is what life is like, then I hate it. These poor inklings and octolings, constantly being punched in the face by strong arms. I'm sleepy, my performance is dropping, I gotta go, okay. Good luck. Alright. I have a mission. And I can't get much stronger. Not without some major grinding. Gotta remember to establish the web. So as long as people stay out of the mosh pit down here, I'm fine. Because I can always just build these balloons and then blow everyone up. So don't come down here, not like you can hear me. Don't worry that it's only 30 seconds left. I can handle this. Down here, everyone! Alright, how many are there now? Only 2. Don't worry, big man, I'm coming. What am I shooting at? Slamming lid. But I can't run. Big man, help! Where are you, big man? Big man! Gotcha! I got punched off! I forgot that warning. I did not realize he had that much range. Let me dash pad! I'm not dealing with this. Just kill! So close. Wait, something for the splatolites? This might be it. Plus 60. Let's scorch it. This is cheaper. And I guess let's reduce the cooldown. I got some really good parts. I can take a bite. Remember, use the slam lids to our advantage. Quit dying! I get things are rough, but we can't go losing like that. Maybe I shouldn't be airborne when I could be using my splatolites to... Oh, that was a great Drizzler torpedo. Hey, Lessers, get near me so I can blow you up. Alright, everyone got specials. It's go time. It's go time. Hopefully I can trust them to live. Alright, it's go time. Escape. I don't think I can live this. I don't think we're going to win this. I tried. Okay. I'll go back down here. Why is there a mega one? This was never here before. Is there really some RNG to this? There was never a Mega Moz before. When was there a Mega Maw? Research updated. Tong Chum. Great. Avoid the storm like the plague. All right, time to let them have it. Let's ferment this guy. Point me at him! Escape! Kill them! Kill them all! When was there? I guess I'm just not strong enough. At least not yet. I need more parts. Probably a better weapon. Here goes nothing. It's the two of us like before. Okay, Saturn. I'll go bottom, you go top. Ouch! Level 50 plus 50. This is bad. We work best when we work together, right? So let me help you out. Why do I keep getting sucked into those tornadoes? Why do I not see them coming? I can handle the bottom by myself. Oh, come on! I was escaping! Slip on by, at the risk of my own HP. Build the web! They can't handle the web. The power of my bomb balloons does not come from detonating them. It comes from... Oh, hey, research updated on steelheads. It comes from building a web. I need to remember, stop deading them prematurely. Okay. The web shall be built. I'll take the bottom guy. Can someone get those power eggs over there? Power eggs full! Yes! We did it! Ooh! Celestial Salmonid! Squid attack up! What's at the bottom? Okay. We will soon find out. Did you see that, did you see the bot's radar? I've never seen a ping that heavy duty before. Hey, could we finally be getting to the bottom of things? I've dug up enough loot by now to trust my gut, and my gut tells me this is the loot. Hey, oh no, I hope wealth doesn't change me. Nah, we'll be fine. Most of it'll be going to Splatsville debts anyway. Though there might be some left for us. Hey, should we splash out for a private beach where we can relax in the sun? How would that be different from here? Why limit ourselves? We're going to have a bucket list money. All the rice and sweets we could want. Wealth is definitely not changing Fry. I didn't care what we spend it on. I don't care what we spend it on. Just give me some time alone with it first so I can count every last bit. Seriously, you're gonna go through hundreds of millions, one tentacle at a time? What do you do with your share mechanic? No need to answer that now. There's plenty of time before we leave to think it over. Oh yeah, there's something else I wanted to do, too. There's always something else there was something else I always wanted to do if I got rich. Hehehehe. Well, time's a wasting. Let's go for the gold. Okay, I can definitely upgrade this. Salmon in level 100, gold club. I think I'm ready. Lifting off. Bottomless buffet. Floor 100. So where's the treasure? Something's definitely lurking there. Never a dull moment. Is this going to be finally the reveal of the salmonlings that I've been predicting? Okay. Yeah, that's gold. Okay, that's an eye? What are you? Lord Salmon, the deep voice. Is this huge? This is a huge fry! That's treasure on its head, but I want it? Ouch! Right, gadgets. That animation was when huge fry gets summoned in Splatoon 3. So the true final boss is a huge fry? I wonder who it is. Because it's definitely not Little Buddy. Ah, that thing's aiming it! Where's it at? Lord Salty... What? I gotta learn this thing's attack pattern. I need to register what its animations are and learn from it. Of course it would make sense that Huge Fry would be the true final boss. If it wasn't the normal final boss, of course it would be a secret final boss. They literally have the assets made for it. All they had to do was change up its model a little bit, give it some new animations, and make it a boss. Give me your goal! How do we fight it? Like, efficiently, that is. Do we just shoot it and hope that it works? Because I'm gonna shoot it until I can't shoot it no more. AKA when I die. That thing's laser is crazy. How do you avoid it? Are you okay, Saturn? Don't die on me. Saturn, we gotta move! Things are probably not gonna be great when it does its, okay. Run for it! Okay, I'm gonna run with you. Maybe I should have helped paint you a path, but the path looks pretty painted already. Yeah, the crystal shield, huh? Let's collect some power eggs and drill through it. You bet! It's raining gold! Oh no, Saturn, you look like you're in danger. Ouch! At least there's plenty of space to run away and hide and heal up. Just don't get comboed after a gold nugget falls on your head. I don't even know how you're meant to spot it. Go, Fry! Ooh, a legendary! Give me that! Knockback! Perfect! That's exactly what I want for my Splatolites! You bet I'm equipping that! I don't have to worry about damage. My goal for the Splatolites is knockback to knock those lessers away, and just it lasting long enough that it can reactivate. Go! Drill! Drill! Go for it! You can do it, Fry! Now's your chance! I like you better on the floor! Alright, this thing's probably got some new attack patterns now that it's in a different phase. Let's be careful, everyone. Oh, this is bad. Right, keep running. Take to the skies. I'll deal with these lessers over here. Whoa! Was it targeting Fry with that laser? Because it did not chase after me. Having a charger seems good. It's a pretty good idea to keep your distance. Most of the time. This thing is tanky. I just gotta hope that Saturn doesn't die on me. I trust them. Alright, when it does that, you should stay far away from it. Ugh, a spin up. It's claiming back our turf. We need turf control more than anything. Darn it. I think we can do this. Small to large knockback, you bet. Duration up, cooldown reduced. Yeah, that's the only points I can put it in. My Splatterlight's knockback is better than ever. Even if we can't win, we certainly can in the future. I just gotta grind a lot of Spiralite. And then I should be able to upgrade my gadgets and parts to be incredible. Hey, I managed to parry that! With the squid roll, that is. It's running time! If only we could ferment the mythic salmonids. You can ferment almost every other type of salmonid, but not these ones. They can't touch me. The lessers cannot touch me. I love it. I'll cover your escape! What are you gonna do? That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Oh, is it doing its armor? Alright, collect power eggs. Don't have to ask me twice. Ouch! Okay, I recovered. Alright, I got my special charge. I'll leave all the power eggs to you, Saturn. What's going on? Let's just go. Now that I use my special, I can start collecting power eggs. How did I not die? Okay, it was on Saturn. I can avoid this. I've done bullet hells. I can weave between shots. I fought the knights. You think you can stop me? Nothing you could do could ever compare. Okay, Saturn's over there. Good. I didn't leave them into danger. I was scared that I would. Darn it. I was kind of trapped in a corner. Alright, they're on Saturn. I'll just walk through it. No! Saturn! Leave Saturn alone! Die, you horrible monster! Its defenses are up! Dodge the golden nuggets! Make sure not to die! I thought I was gonna spawn some salmon in. Why are they only coming from here? Ugh, I'm sorry, Saturn, I left you all alone for a minute. A Spiralite Gem! Give me that! Go for it! Persistent, isn't it? Keep your wits about you. What's it doing? Gotcha! At least it made it obvious. Whoa! We can make it! Especially if we have more health. Ugh. This thing is an endurance test. It takes damage like a sponge. You gotta be close, but not too close. You need to be close in case he does the laser, but you can't be too close in case he does like any other attack. speaking of being not too close, I needed to be closer, darn it. But he broke my armor and I couldn't escape anymore. I gotta try and make sure this arena is inked. Especially around the edges. Research updated, chum. How great! I'll be sure to pay Big Man a visit. If we had more people, this would be better. We'd have more lives. And sure, the lessers would be more tanky, but who cares? We got Splatolites to protect us. Right. Kill the bosses, not the actual boss. How nice of the boss to not attack while it's summoning its minions. Ow! I'm saving Big Man as my get out of jail free card once again. Is that a strong arms? Dang nabbit! If we get enough power eggs, we can end this phase early and get that strong arms out of here without defeating it. Okay, chase down the box. Chase down the box. Saturn, no! If only there was something I could do to help you. But it's not like it can just, like, grab your hand and help you move faster when your armor breaks. Oh. Alright, Saturn. Get close. Too close. Chase it down. You know, it would be nice if we could just throw a big bomb into its mouth when it's doing that laser to cancel it prematurely. Unfortunately, I don't think my bomb loons do that. Okay, it's crystallizing its armor. I am inside the boss! How did that not damage me? Number one rule of games. When you touch enemy, you get contact hitbox. Go for it, big man! Take this! Now's your chance! I'm saving big man in case I get my armor broken by that laser. This way! It seems like if you're close enough to the boss, you can just go under him. Yeah, I barely got punished. Chase that thing down, then. Over here! I just didn't want you attacking Saturn. Saturn! Are you okay? Get that Spinook out of here. Oh, close! But I'm able to recover quickly. I'm so glad I got those HP, restoring perks. Woo! That was close. Stay back! Away from me, salmonids! Away from me, you freaks! Where's the boss? Okay. I hope I'm not leading it towards Saturn. Come on! Put up your shield! Go to the next phase! Saturn! No! Oh, you're alive. Alright. Here we go, egg phase. I saw that big shadow. Let me heal up, because it's good to play it safe. Power eggs at 50%. No! Saturn! The lessers are almost never a threat, so I guess we just gotta focus on the bosses. Yikes! Drill! Go! Go for it, big man! Get him, my splatolites! Okay, it's time to retreat! To the edges of the arena! It is as if time stood still. Glad you're alright, Saturn. Oh, right, the big laser. We gotta get close to the boss. Saturn! Follow me! How am I alive? Saturn! Okay. I'm not risking it! Go, big man! Hey, I think we got it on the ropes. Let's make one last push. Saturn! I also recommend Big Man as a... Okay. Welcome back to the stream, Saturn. Like, every time that huge fry-looking boss did its big laser, I was, like, calling out to you, like, no, Saturn!
My bad.
Okay, I figured out that you can go pretty close to underneath, like, pretty close to the boss. In fact, you can pretty much dodge it by going underneath it. So if we, like, maybe take opposite ends of the boss, heck, maybe we could even, like, stay close together. Like, remember what I said about how it's hard to tell who's the laser's on? It doesn't matter as long as we both dodge the laser. And even then, we got Big Man as insurance. This boss is very much possible. We can get it done. It is annoying how much time it takes to whittle it down, but it's possible. We can keep trying. It's not something that we need to go and grind Spiralite for just to upgrade our parts and upgrade our weapons. It is possible right now. It is possible. We can do this. Also, the lessers are, like, no threat at all with the Splatolites and high knockback. I got this really good part that upgrades the knockback to, like, large for, like, 4 slots, which is exactly what I needed for this fight. The lessers are no threat at all. I can focus entirely on the boss and trying to stay under it and out of its attack. Okay, are you alright?
Yeah.
I guess I should try and, like, have you figured out this boss's attack patterns, like, based off its animations? Like, when it spins around, it, summons tornadoes. When it, like, ouch. When it does its flip, it's gonna do its, like, laser.
Yeah, I pretty much
Or
know
it's
what
either
to do.
gonna drill. I haven't really been able to tell the difference between it doing its, like, drill attack and the laser, but it doesn't really matter. You can still avoid it by going underneath it. Also behind it. Underneath and behind it is very safe. If you do get hit by its attacks, you can just hide in your ink because the lessers are no threat. So it's better to recover your armor. Speaking of, having some armor recovering perks as relic powers should be a priority. My weapon has like has 3 tiers of the HP and armor recovery, and that's on top of me having another 3 tiers of it via relic power, so I have like plus 40 in recovery speed. Very useful. Let's make sure we both get our specials. Because the lessers aren't a threat, the only real threat there is the boss salmonids, and I guess the season salmonids. The mythic, or whatever, like the actual boss that we're fighting doesn't attack here, so it's not a concern. I even bot jumped into it and it doesn't seem to have a contact hitbox. So it's literally no problem. No threat at all. Only worry about the bosses. My special is charged. Is yours? I can see from the way your ink is glowing on your chains that it is. Now that I think about it, it would be cool if they made it so you can look to the UI to see whether or not your squad members have their specials, like in multiplayer. Also, tell me if you're in danger, because I can try and come and save you.
I'm good.
Well, yeah, definitely not now. But I don't think that you're gonna be dying anymore now that you've properly prepared with Big Man, properly with some relics, and, you know, got in this VC so I can help coordinate. So this thing stands no chance. We got so close last time. Okay, go close and under it. Chase it down. It's doing its tornadoes. More tornadoes. It's probably going to do a drill attack. Nope, it's doing more tornadoes. 3 tornadoes in a row. You serious? 4? Now that's just unlucky. Chase it down. Ouch. Good thing I have fast recovery.
Oh my.
It's lasering. I'll cover you. You do have some time when your armor breaks. When your armor does break, there's like no way you can outspeed that thing, so just pop Bigman then and there. It should be putting its armor up soon. It's gonna laser or drill. I've messed up! I was far from the boss. I did not follow my own advice. I got distracted hunting the lessers. How foolish of me. Okay, its armor's back on. You should still have your special charge, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow! I did not see that golden nugget. Okay, let me try. Let's see my relic powers. Definitely a speed up. How could I have been foolish? I should have had a speed up the entire time. Speed tank. Do you think that would be a good idea for you? Wait, but then you couldn't use splatterlights, could you? Maybe use a power tank then, and then have one, speed gadget equipped?
I'd prefer this setup that I already have. It works best for me.
Alright. Okay, I got speed up. I think double jump might work well. Danger burst, grilled squid, squid endurance. Damage taken on squid form, fills showstopper gauge a little. The spin wheel, no, you can only have one power tank gadget equipped. One for when using tactics, okay. I've adjusted my relic powers for HP recovery, endurance, and speed. That should make dodging the laser so much easier. As well as, you know, chasing after the boss. So that way you can actually get under him. Oh? Who's that? I guess he left. A problem I was thinking that we might have encountered, by now, would be one person running away from the laser, but dragging it towards the other person and getting them killed. But so far that hasn't happened yet, so that's good. Sure, we brought the laser to the other person, but they've always been able to dodge it. Which is good. So when the laser's active, always act like it might come running straight towards you. Even then, you could probably just damage tank through it and let it pass over you and then recover, rather than trying to run away from it if you're that far away. Of course, this only applies if the laser is not targeting you. If the laser is targeting you, it will stay on you no matter what.
Hit.
Darn it. The edges of the map are frightening, but the lessers aren't much of a threat there. Back here! Even getting hit by those drills don't seem to knock you off. I just face tanked it and survived, because I know I can survive getting hit by one of them, and even though it was close to the edge, I still didn't get knocked off, so I was able to recover really easily. The only threatening attack this boss has is that mega gigantic laser. I guess it's more like a killer whale. Oh no, not another one of you. We already fought you before. 2 of you. We don't need to fight another one. Hey, at least it gives us some research. It also might be a good idea to keep looking to the ground for shadows, because those gold chunks, or whatever they are, they kind of take me by surprise. Alright, my special is charged. How about yours?
I had to use mine to get out of danger.
Okay, I'll leave any power eggs to you. Should we still continue farming power eggs, or do you want me to drill?
Just drill it, please!
Okay! You can always farm power eggs off of the lessers. So if you don't have your special filled and you're kind of concerned about dying, attacking the lessers and not the boss could be an idea, a good idea. Oh, but then again, you need to be you still need to be close to the boss, so maybe going after the lessers is a bad idea. It's probably gonna... Okay, it's drilling. At least the laser gives you quite a bit of telegraph. Chase after it! It's doing its laser! Okay, your armor's broken. Stay and recover. Okay, that's good. Okay, big laser. It's after me. Thanks to my speed perk, I was actually being able to avoid it. Or it was probably after you, now that I think about it. Good thing you had your special. I got knocked off. So if you are too close to the ledge, it does knock you back. It does obviously knock you back, but it doesn't have an absurd amount of knockback, so as long as you're not too close to the edge of the arena, being hit by the drill should still be safe. Safer than being hit by the laser, or at least risking it. Fake level 154. 104. Laser! Oh, it was after you. I probably didn't need a panic special then. Laser! Get running! Darn it. Remember the splatter, how good is the knockback on your splatter lights?
I'm not using splatter lights.
You're not using splatter lights?
No.
Okay, so then lessers are a threat to you.
Not really, I have my bombs. And I also have high fiver.
Yeah, but if their laser comes and there's like a horde of salmonids in your way, you can't just plow through them, can you?
That's not my concern would be the lasers, not the lessers at that point.
Yeah, but then the lessers would body block you, preventing you from escaping the lasers.
Not if they're already cleared out first.
Okay, that I guess that certainly is some sort of logic. But if you do use splatter lights and have exactly some very high knockback like me, you can just run through them.
I'll stick with my ability, you can stick with yours.
Alright. I guess if the laser's targeting you, I'll try and take care of the lessers in your way. So that way you can focus on just swimming out of the path of the laser. Oh, there we go. Is it just me, or does this like guy's ink and like drill attacks look more like sand than the salmonid's actual ink?
It kind of does look like sand.
I was playing a lot of Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, like, before Splatoon Raiders came out, so I got very familiar with Kirby's sand copy ability. And a lot of these attacks remind me of it. Though it only really has, like, 3 attacks. The sand, the ink drills, the ink vortexes, or tornadoes, I guess, and then the big laser. It's not much variety. Big laser, run underneath. Big laser over here. I guess I should try and be your escort when when the laser is coming. Okay, power egg phase. There's a bit too many seasoned salmonids right now. That refill, steelhead and that flyfish is a problem. I'm gonna go after the flyfish. What was that? Oh, it's you. That's what it was. I'll distract the strong arms. You deal with whatever's outside. Go, 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 go. Get this thing out of here. Remember to go under it now that we're out of the power egg phase. Look out for the tornadoes. Oh no. I'm knocking the salmonids out of your way. But it's gonna laser or drill, whatever. Focus on me, okay. It's probably gonna... okay. I really need to figure out that tell between really need to tell the difference between the drills and the lasers. Oh, great. One extra life remaining between the both of us. Only one life we can spare. guess I need to try harder to keep the arena inked. Please don't fall off. It's in its egg phase again. You have your special charged?
Yeah.
Alright. If things do get dicey here, don't be afraid to use your special in the egg phase. Because we could always just get more power eggs. I'll let you pick up all of them if you do use your special. Oh no. Okay, you popped your special. The power eggs are for you. Drill?
Drill it.
There are still some lingering power eggs. There you go. Alright, it's gonna do its, like, big hyper bomb thing now, so get to the edges of the arena. Okay, I'm fine. It'd be nice if you had more precise control over your bot buddy, so that way it'd be easier to jump over the laser when it does do it. Yeah. It's like right now. Maybe I didn't need to do this, but I just want it dead. And I'd rather be safe. Come on. Die! You're at like 5% HP or something. Oh, it's going to do the laser thing again. Not the laser thing, the big bomb. Are you recovered? Finish the job! There we go! No phase 2, please? Just be a dead corpse? Oh, it's Christopher. Okay. So, what's our reward? You know, treasure's worth looting when it's them. Well, I suppose our treasure hunt ends here. Maybe we should have back to Splatsville with what we have.
Grinder.
Okay. The next day. Hey, mechanic. We're all done looting the treasure, but there's still more. Setting sail for Splatsville. Okay, are the credits gonna be different? Oh, it's the Great Cave Offensive. I get it. Alright, let's tally up our treasure. If we're gonna get more of the treasure, we gotta go back to that tower and keep doing the floors we've already done.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, it might be a good idea to go and help some other players. How much treasure do you have? Well, it'll probably tell you at the end of the credits. Well, is this the credits, or is it just a treasure tally? I don't know.
I think it might just be a treasure count. We already did 12. It should be.
Legendary loot is what it's called. Quite a lot of treasure. total value? I have 78 billion. 78.3 billion worth. What was your total?
80 billion.
Ah, you got more treasure than me, okay. Is it just me or... Did the hideout ship... Was the hideout ship always covered in white flags?
Endless search. What is that?
Legendary loot. Endless search. Equipable on all tanks. Rank up. Splatsville Savior. We recovered the debt. The sparkling treasure with a lingering scent of salt. Kept deep within the Spiralite Islands. Its divine beauty captivates the viewer. Endless search. Undiscovered gadget parts are easier to find. Can be equipped. Additionally, separate from other relic powers. Oh, that's nice. It's been forever since we cut loose in Splatsville. Might have gone a little overboard, actually. I'm glad everyone seemed to be doing great. Double glad they were happy to see us. And yet, here we are again. It's true that we're swimming in loot now, so no, there's no real need to be in the Spiralite Islands. But life's not all about what you need. We can still come here for fun every so often. So sorry to drag you along for the ride, mechanic. It just wouldn't be the same without you. Yeah, you're our bestie. You've got a permanent invitation whenever we come out here. We can do whatever we're in the mood for. Hang out on the hideout ship or hit out any islands we feel like. The Spiralite Islands are our oyster. And that's it for now? Ooh, spicy. From the hideout ship, that's a wrap. Catch you later! Yeah, there is a separate slot for it, so that's nice. Clear the 100th floor of the bottomless buffet. Golden forever. I'll stick with my standard gloop suit. Company issued, you know. Alright, what do you feel like doing? You want to leave, or do you want to see what's next?
We can see what's next.
Uh-huh. Oh no! Alright, I'll make the room again. So you see this down here? Probably not, but it goes deeper. So this is what they meant by endless mode. I thought that the bottomless buffet was the endless mode they were talking about that wasn't actually endless, but no, it is truly endless. It's a Mummy Me Made Forever and a real endless mode. If only Side Order had this. That scrapper just somehow decided to fly and fell off the map. I mean, it's better than shooting it dead. That'll take a while, so I'm happy with the outcome. It's just I'm surprised it actually happened. Stay safe. That was a well-timed level up. I was in danger and then I just immediately recovered. That big just jumped off the edge. Why are all the salmonids jumping off the edge? What is with them? I get they want to, like, die and all, but don't they want to, you know, be cooked? But then again, I guess they also wanted to return to the sea or something. Like, give back to the sea their flesh or something. I'm just a bit concerned about, the choices. Alright. There's quite a lot of power eggs over there. You can have them. There we go. Power eggs full. Great. Okay, it looks like this will be the last stop, which is very interesting. I assume it'll now have the roguelike style of gameplay where, if you die, it's back to the top of the thing for you. It appears we're very strong, but I know it won't last. Alright, more treasure. Now that's the type of treasure I want. Oh, another rank up, great. A gazillionaire. I don't think I'm a gazillionaire yet. I don't think I need mid-air jump anymore. I'll put this on. Having additional speed is actually pretty useful. New gadget parts, great. That equip was very useful. I don't know why anyone would ever have such a great treasure unequipped. But I guess people have their reasons for not wanting to get new gadget parts. There we go. I'll get the steelhead. Alright, seasoned flyfish is down. Do our lives carry over? If so, that'd be kind of bad. Okay, this is our chance to see whether or not our lives carry over. Samovar, nice. Okay, these splatter-lights are really good. They're making the salmons not... those lessers really non-existent. I was in such a bad spot, and I could have gone badly, but the splatter-lights just let me run through everything. In fact, it's actually kind of a good idea, because you can just knock the enemies off the cliff. And they instantly die, depending on how low the, water is. Oh yeah, our lives definitely don't carry over. That's good. I remember the strategy for this one. Take the perimeter. Man, that thing's tanky. Okay, there was a Steelio behind me the entire time. I didn't know that. Direct hit damage up. That's good. Nice part. I got knocked off by a maw. Not like death matters much. We can just recover. Why won't the Salmon Run slam? Now I like the look of that. It's the same cost, but less slots, but also less powerful, because I upgraded that. I guess I'll upgrade the damage. That was quick and efficient. Oh, right, there was a fly fish. I didn't see it. If I knew it was there, I would have tried swimming away. I just knocked a big shot off the edge again. This thing is a knockback is insane. Off the edge with you, off the edge with everyone. Oh my god, I am killing this. I killed a seasoned scrapper by knocking it off the edge with my splatolites. This thing is busted. Who needs damage when all you need is knockback? Hey, Scrapper, off the ledge with you. Hey, Flipper Flopper, off the edge with you. Oh, this is busted. This is so busted. How did I not realize its true power until now? I've only been focused on dealing knockback to the lessers. I never thought about using it against bosses. I do not think I can give knockback to steel eels, unfortunately. Alright, power egg's good. That works. Ouch, I guess. Okay, the knockback's gonna go absurd here. All of you off the edge. I am pushing this big shot and, like, phantom tongue thing, whatever, off the edge. As long as I get to live, that is. When the Salmon's health becomes too much, and they outscale your weapon damage, knock them into the abyss. Not to say the Salmonids have outscaled my damage. They used to, but since this is endless, they seem to have gotten a bit softer now. And they'll probably scale up to be much higher and tougher later. But as of now, they're definitely within my abilities to gun them down. Oh. Well, let's see what happens when you fail. It still lets me select floors 113 to... Okay. I guess failure isn't punished. It might be a good idea to call it quits soon, though.
Okay.
What was that? What's going on outside? Hope no one's robbing some poor guy's car. Was this the same map as before? Probably not. It's gotta be randomly generated now, right?
I don't remember. Everything keeps blending together.
Yeah. I could check my footage. Okay, these guys are ripe for being knocked off the edge. No, don't climb each other. Off the ledge. Yep, give me those 3 power eggs. You do not need to kill a seasoned scrapper. Just push it. Why waste all your time shooting it when you can just shoot the lessers while backing it into a corner? The Splatterlights have got to be like, if someone's gonna do a tier list of this game and its gadgets, Splatterlights has got to be like S+ tier. This has got to be like the meta. It protects you from lessers. It can do some good damage, it can scorch enemies, and it can knock them off the ledge, as well as also being an easy way to deal with fish sticks. And it can have, like, almost permanent uptime if you have the correct gadgets and relics equipped. Oh yeah, it also makes flipper-flopper circles for you. Oh hey, more Spiralite gems. Does equipping that relic make it easier for you to collect Spiralite gems? Probably not. It only mentions, like, relic powers and stuff. And treasure. It would be nice if there was something to help boost the odds of getting Spiralite gems. it would greatly help with maxing out a whole bunch of weapons and upgrading every single weapon part, as well as unlocking them. I just fell into... Okay. I was stupid and squid formed through a grate into water. Diviner's Plate. Nice. Alright, I'll continue going until our next failure.
Gotcha.
I've been playing and streaming for like 6 hours at this point. Also, even though I've beaten the bottomless buffet pretty much and am now on endless, I will still do streams of Raiders, like if I feel like it. Sometimes, like, you know, helping others out, as well as just attempts of endless mode. So even though I've done pretty much everything, I will still stream this game, like, every now and then. If I'm able to, that is. Like, if I'm feeling like playing Raiders, I may as well stream it, right?
Yeah.
I am surprised Endless gives you checkpoints, though. It made sense for, like, the main descent through the 100 floors of a tower, because there's, like, a boss at the end, but this is Endless. Wouldn't the point of it being, like, you mess up, you fail, you gotta start over again? Oh, this map. Off the edge with all of you. You can focus on dealing with the, non-pushable enemies, like steelheads, flipper-floppers. I'll just shove everyone else off the edge. More pushable bosses, please. I would love to shove them off the edge. Heck, even give me a seasoned scrapper. I can work with a seasoned scrapper. I can make short work of a seasoned scrapper. Ooh, a big shot. Let me just deal with that. I guess I'm not dealing with a big shot. I guess since we fought Huge Fry, or whatever that was, my prediction that there would be salmon lings in this game was wrong. I thought that they would do it because Nintendo made Mr. Grizz, well, obviously a bear, so I thought that... So it's clear they don't care what the community wants. They just do whatever they want. And because they did parallel canon in side order, I thought they wouldn't be able to resist the temptation of doing another, like, PvP-styled enemy. But no. Guess they were able to just do a basic horde mode. Another fish stick, let me on it. Thanks for the boost ride, just what I need. Oh, but I missed the shot. Ouch. Well, failure's not very punishing, is it? What do you plan on doing now that we've pretty much cleared the bottomless buffet? Are you gonna still play Raiders and try to go for completion? Maybe even, like, min-max your gear or something to try and help other players?
I want to at least get all of the artifacts.
Okay. So, nothing about big man's, like, salmonid research in the Horde, or getting all the gadget parts, now that we have the relic to make that so much easier?
I don't really care about the gadget parts.
Okay. Also, now that this game is out, what do you think of Salmon Run in comparison?
Salmon Run's just kind of like a...
I'm a huge fan of Salmon Run as it is in, like, Splatoon 3, and I do like this game, but it does not compare to Salmon Run for Splatoon 3, at least until you get to this part. Until you get to Endless and the Bottomless Buffet, now it starts feeling a lot more like Salmon Run, though I do kind of miss the egg basket and gathering and delivering golden eggs. Just collecting power eggs from the boss salmons doesn't feel quite the same. Oh no! Well, I guess that's the failure, despite there being many eggs in my path. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this will be it for my stream. I'll probably continue to play this off stream still.